Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 5, Episode 9. Let's go check out the used car dealership. I did not flub my intro. No one was around to witness it, so no one will ever know how it went. So, yes, more Gran Turismo. Back to back to back. No breaks from Gran Turismo, it seems. I'm just enjoying the boring watching the AI drive in hopes that we Gatcha roll a good car again. We got two so far. We're 2 days good and 1 day bad, so we're on a roll. The 8, the Spiker. I keep getting mixed up with the Spikers. Okay, it's that car again. Yeah, I keep forgetting it. The ABT Audi TT touring car. Again, my friend raced, so the cars has been reset. It's not like we got the same cars again. That's pretty fancy looking. And the Ford RS200 rally car from 1985. I think it's because I have over 2 million now that they're starting to throw some other weird curveballs my way. The Lotus Motorsport. Interesting. That is 200 horsepower? 483? That might be very strong, actually. Alright, cool. I just want to see some cars, and maybe I might miss some because I keep skipping the beginning and the middle parts. Let's just continue with what we were doing. Let's keep pushing B-Spec until B-Spec is gone. Hopefully, or finished. I could, at some point, buy the Audi. At any point I can, and just like get ready for the, because there's the League A, and I think there's like a League B as well in the Extreme series, but I just don't know when I should. Welcome back, Flowers, though, and everyone. What we can do is just continue what we can. We can do this race, and probably this one. If we're racing against the Mazda 787B, which I see there, we're not going to win. I'll gladly test my Zonda against that car, and we could watch. If the AI just gets smoked, then we'll know that these race cars are a lot more better than the Zonda, but we'll find out. Let's skip this one here, not because I don't want to do it, it's because I don't have the car for it. But we could win it randomly. One of these might just give us an Audi R8 or an Audi V12 R8 would be even better. But we'll see. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just hop into this. Let's go. Sam Smith is feeling blue again. That's fine. We need a certain car, do we not? Oh, we're allowed to use this Honda. Well, we won this one. We wanted to say we've already won. We're going against a McLaren F1. We're going against the C12 Zondas, and we get the C12S's as well. So those are the upgraded ones. And there's a normal one and an Enzo Ferrari. So I think we're going to be fine. What was the numbers again? We're aiming at 590, so we need to be way above 590, and we definitely are. Let's just do it. These are 3 separate races. What's happening with ESO? Nothing's happening with ESO. I'd rather play this game, and no one's requesting I play any other game, so I'm doing this. But if people start requesting games again, I'll may have to change my opinion. Again, it's between 2 games though. It's ESO or this one. I kind of want to finish one of these. We're using Sports Soft. That is the best tires we can use, right? It was definitely something soft. Yeah, it's Sports Soft, okay. Nothing's wrong with ESO, though. I just need to keep playing. I mean, the worst thing about ESO is, like, I don't have any inventory space. And I have to pay real money to be able to play the game. So it's definitely, the live streamer in me is rating it pretty low. But the gamer and having fun me is rated pretty high. It's a conflicting of 2 things: the gamer or the live streamer. Who's gonna win? Is that that's the Celine in front of me, right? And there's a Nissan, and then there's the Lotus in front of that, and the McLaren F1 from 1994. The car that I wanted to buy is right up there. But I'm thinking the McLaren is like a little tiny step below the Zonda, right? And the Nissan R390 GT1 road car is definitely putting up a good fight as well. Again, this car can pass them. It's just the AI has to wake up and do it. Again, we're racing with Sport Soft as well. The McLaren's cut. The McLaren cut off the AI there. Oh, there we go. It's a beautiful car, the McLaren, though. I do like it. Calm down. So that's what would have happened, everybody. I mean, again, the game probably would have maybe still worked out. Maybe. If I would have bought the McLaren F1 right after I finally made the million, I probably could have won quite a few races in the professional zone, right? I could probably have won a lot of professional with this. But the fact that I would like to if the game allows me to. Again, we're still not done this game, and if I blow $1 million on the McLaren F1 and I need to buy another car, aka the 787B, which costs $5 million, it's gonna be a struggle. So I really shouldn't buy the McLaren unless I know I'm good. Like, I just can't throw money away like I was hoping to. I was hoping we made so much money in this game I could buy the McLaren F1 and a Ferrari and another Ferrari. You know what I mean? Like, I would have bought in the Enzo and I would have bought in the F40, but I got the F40 now, right? But money is really hard to come across in this game. And $1 million is a lot of money. If I ever catch a break, though, and the game is like, you know, I don't know what car, I don't know what car I truly need. I know what, like, one of the best cars in the game is. But I just don't know, like, I haven't seen the car show up. The Minolta Toyota? The Toyota is the best, well, I mean, the best car that I think I could get in the game. There are other cars that are as good, if not better, but they don't exist in this game. Or not that I know of. So, yeah, whatever cars I could get. But I know I can buy the second best car, the Mazda 77B, for $5 million. That one does exist. That one is at my fingertips. It'll probably struggle against the Minolta, but at least keep up with it, so that. And it should be able to beat the Zonda. From what I can tell. From what I keep reading. So the magic is gone, by the way, on the quote. We were all quoting Back to the Future stuff episodes ago. Because I remember just seeing the thing, like, you know, when this baby hits 88 miles an hour, and that's all I remembered. I looked up the quote, and then when I watched the video, I'm like, oh, there's swearing in this? I had no idea that they were swearing, right? It's Jumpers. It was years ago when I looked at that, and I was just like, I wanted to remember things, and I never watched the movies. But yeah, it's just, I didn't realize it was swearing in the quote, so I guess I'll stop with the Back to the Future quotes too, because I don't want to advertise or promote swearing, so I'll stop. But I thought the quote was pretty funny and pretty innocent. You know, when the car hits 88, we can teleport and go back to the future. You know, but it you know, movies and people seem to add their own stuff to it, and it's kind of ruined for me now. But yeah, figure I'd say that while we're just watching the car drive around after we keep pushing one button. Anybody like my tweet? Anybody enjoy my sassy tweet about this game, outdoor green things and gachas? These tires are not meant for this car. But the fact that we're just like, they're nowhere near us, that there is quite the difference between a McLaren F1 and a Zonda. Yeah, you liked it? Because it's sad but true. Like, this game is literally turned into me watching grass grow, but there's a gacha at the end of it where we could win a really good car. And that's Gran Turismo, the gacha game, basically. It's just like, yeah, if you want to do B-spec, you know, hit that, put in a bunch of money and hit a button and wait and see what happens. But the putting in money is just your wasted time of watching this. So yeah, anyway, here we are watching the AI and hopefully getting another amazing car, maybe. I don't know what would be, again, there's better cars than the Zonda, and the fact that they gave me a Zonda in B-spec is still shockingly and crazy, and still hard to believe, but will B-spec also give a better car than a Zonda? Right? Like, that's in the realm of all possibilities. There is a chance that we could get a better car than a Zonda here while watching this boring AI drive around the map. So yeah. So I'm happy to say that B-spec Professional Series is done. And we're working on A-spec, B-spec Expert right now. We're working on the MR Sports now. Use the best car, which is my Zonda at this point. And when I win this race and 2 others, I could write down B-spec is done. So we need to buy an Audi R8. We need a really old race car. So there's 2 races we still can't do. And the Gran Turismo All-Stars we might not be able to do. But we'll do as much as we can. Yes, like, this car is what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be better than the McLaren F1, and it is. And the fact that we got it for free was the biggest shock. Like, I was saving up money, and I hit that million mark, and I'm like, I can buy a McLaren F1 right now. I can buy it. And I'm like, what can the McLaren F1 do, right? And it's just like, the McLaren F1 can handle these cars, and I'm like, uh-oh. I have a lot more races and a lot more stronger competition. And I'm like, well, maybe I could save up to 2,600,000 and buy the Zonda. And skip the McLaren F1. And then, like, this happens where they just give me one. And again, the Mazda Ferrari was also a shock. Like, that is like the McLaren F1 equivalent for free as well. So it was, if I would have did B-spec mode first, we would have been quite well off, I think. But yeah, anyway, here we are with a Ferrari and a Zonda. 2 very high-end cars. And we're doing as many of these other races as possible. And seeing what we can get out of them. I might not be able to complete the entire Expert series, but I'll be able to complete a bunch of races in them and move on to Extreme and see what we could do in Extreme. Well, we're starting to catch the... We're catching a V16 car, a V16 engine car. We're catching this car. Oh, that's that crazy Cadillac! I've seen this thing before. I think I've seen that. The Jaguar, I love this car. The F430. Old Ferrari. My Ferrari. I think I had that car. Oh, oops, I meant to go like this quickly. Boop. So I used this car to beat the mode, and the AI couldn't beat them. The old Countach. I really like this Nissan. It looks real crazy. For a Nissan car, I like this one. And this one is pretty cool too. And the car that I wanted to buy. Oh, hi there, V16 engine car. I see you can't keep up with, I don't even know what type of engine this Honda has, but it's gotta be something crazy. High and by, yep. I'm assuming the AI will calm down eventually. They're not seeming to calm down at all. Oh, there you go. They're starting to calm down now. But we're catching the Cadillac concept car. Hi and goodbye. We're on the 10th and final lap. Yeah, this car is brilliant. And again, if I would have earned this car on my own merit, like if I would have made the 2 million and bought this car, I would have felt a little bit more, you know, proud of this car. It kind of like reduced it that I had to like, you know, bore everyone for 4 days in a row. But having this car is definitely a game changer. It is, but yeah, it would have been nice to earn this car or raced for it. Instead of just like random Gatcha pull, here it is, kind of thing. Again, I had a lot of expectations going into a race game, and I had a lot of ideas how I assumed it was going to go. So, and I was completely wrong, but yeah. It is what it is. At the end of the day, if I beat this game and we get the credits to roll again, and not the halfway credits, but the actual credits, then I say we did our job. And I'm probably going to be the only person in the entire world who is probably going to really enjoy Gran Turismo 6. Because I'm just going to probably enjoy the fun of Gran Turismo 6. Again, every even number, the Gran Turismo games seem to build upon the odd one, right? 2 was good because they built upon 1, 4 was good because they built upon 3, and 6 is good because they built upon 5. Now, again, that was back when the game was probably all online and everyone was playing the game, and I'm playing it offline. And I keep reading farewell Gran Turismo 6, farewell Gran Turismo Sport. I'm like, the game is still there, you can still play it, you know. But they all just mean like goodbye to the online and whatever else you can do. And I'm going through these games for the first time, playing the offline mode and just doing the story, and at least in Gran Turismo 5, struggling to get money to buy cars, to just do A spec. I seem to have been forced to do B spec and special and licenses just so I can play the game. So again, expectations was wrong. I just wanted to do A spec and play the game and beat it. I know that this car, they're just coasting. I know that my Zonda can blow right past them, but the AI is coasting. They're not even holding down the gas. They're coasting. There, they're gassing now. The Volkswagen W12. Oh, we're not racing against the McLaren F1. It's not here. So the strongest car is probably going to be the Volkswagen W12. The Nardo again. Unless the old Lamborghini is a force to be reckoned with. Ten more laps again, everybody. And again, we were doing 14 laps on the Japanese one, so it's a lot better than 14, but 10 is too much, so knowing that we're already up to 14 laps in one of the races is... yikes. 214 miles an hour? Wow! That's sick! And again, we could get there quicker if we wanted to, but I kind of wanted to just keep the top speed up in case we have to do a hard race. This is this pretty bridge thing with like the the France flags or something. And blue, red, and white. $178 miles around that turn. Then just flooring it to go even faster. 216 miles an hour? None of them can catch us. Now, is the Pangini Zonda... Yep. They're doing it. I was like, is the Pangini Zonda faster than the old Lambo? Again, this is like a very old Lambo. Pretty old. And yeah, they definitely passed. Again, and that's not the... those are like the first version. It's the C12, C12S, and then the C12S 7.3, and then we get Zonda R. Again, all of those are like step upwards. But will they be able to keep up with the Nardo? A funny name for a car, but it looks awesome and it seems pretty fast. It seems like the Germans really want their very fast cars. Audi R8's this Volkswagen W12. We're already done to turn. 170, 180. It's like, this is like my Lambo. Yeah, my Lambo probably would have got up to that speed as well, so... Next car is 5,600,000 or something as well. The next car I believe I need. Again, I could be wrong. I might be taking a real big step here. But it's 5,260,000. 5,260,000. It's in the new car dealership too. That would be the car that I know will surpass the Zonda and keep up with the very, very fast cars. And I need like 700 plus PP. I'm gonna need that car. The Zonda does not have that rating. shocking, I know, that we're destroying like McLaren F1s and stuff, and then this car is not going to be able to handle a couple other cars. So, the world of cars and racing seems to have some crazy big steps. Because I would assume this car is like amazing, incredible, and not a whole lot can touch it, but then we play Gran Turismo and it's like, yeah, there's other cars that'll beat this one. And I'm like, wow, really? Had I not done research, I would assume this would be one of the best cars in the game. So none of the cars are even hitting 200 miles an hour, so every straightaway we're just gaining. And indeed, another 4 more laps. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, so a total of 5 laps. Because you're going to do the 10th lap as well, right? You got to count lap 6 and lap 10. But yeah, I've been watching more Tekken 8 again. Thanks to Flowers' horrible Tekken 8 comment. Now I'm just looking at Tekken 8 and drooling to play Tekken 8 again. Did you hear how they patched Tekken 8? They did a really bad job on the patch, so they're unpatching it again with from the latest patch. The latest patch, they unpatched the last patch. So they patched it, did some system changes, and then this patch, they're unpatching what they did. So that was something funny for me to learn. But by the time you and I play this game, Flowers, like, Jin's gonna be nerfed. I hope Paul is the worst. I hope they nerf Paul so he doesn't even have arms. And yeah, I don't know. It's just like but by the time we play it though, it's gonna be a different game. So, let's roleplay a bit. If I were to somehow get my hands on Tekken 8, right, like, today, tomorrow, as in, like, it would be ready for me to play tomorrow, how many of you think I would be like, meh, let's continue Gran Turismo 5, because as a live streamer I should get it done, or continue ESO, because I should get that done, or how many people think I would actually jump on Tekken 8? just throwing out just random questions while we're watching this drive around for a minute and a bit for each lap times 10. What is your guess? You would definitely jump on Tekken 8 immediately, right? That's what Flowers is suggesting? Because yeah, I definitely would jump on Tekken 8 immediately. As much as I'm really enjoying playing Gran Turismo 5 and I really enjoy ESO, right? I really would play Tekken 8, absolutely. Tekken 8 would definitely, episode 1 will definitely have to happen, and hopefully not episode 2, 3, 4, or 5. And then poor Gran Turismo 5 and ESO just gets forgotten. But surprisingly, if I got Tekken 8 and Final Fantasy 7 at the same time, I would do Final Fantasy 7 first over Tekken 8. Even though I'm like not that big of a fan over Final Fantasy anymore, Final Fantasy 7 still seems like that game I want to play. But if Final Fantasy 16 Part 2 comes out, I wouldn't want to even play it. I wouldn't want to play that game. So, I liked Final Fantasy. I'm not a fan of Final Fantasy 16. So there are some rules to Final Fantasy now. Before, Final Fantasy was the best game series all around, and I'll always play that game no matter what. No matter when. I'll play it day in and day out if people ask me. But now that rule has been broken since Final Fantasy 16 has done the unforgivable for me, for the series. So now I don't care about every single Final Fantasy game. Now I'm being selective. Final Fantasy 15 is definitely very good and up there for me as well. But it's definitely that Final Fantasy where they took the big open world change and you can't level up anymore because you have to go and fight and you get a pool of experience, and only when you sleep then it just says congrats, you're now level 16, and you're like oh okay. So although I like the story and, you know, the quest and the stuff, I still miss leveling up. So, the boys indeed. The girls are there too, you know. Everyone keeps forgetting about, like, the two very important girls. Shiva is really important. And yeah, I am skipping the Dragoon lady, by the way. And the most important character, if not the second most important character, is Noctis's fiancée, Lady Luna. Without her, Final Fantasy 15 will not happen. And everyone seems to forget about her because you only see her twice or 3 times in the game, and you have no idea what she's doing unless you listen to every single thing that's being said in that game. But Lady Luna has journeys before Noct and does everything so that when Noct gets to do it, it's done. That's why Titan is woken up. That's why Ramuh joins you. Lady Luna does all of that stuff for Noct ahead of time, and nobody ever gives Lady Luna the credit she deserves. And the fact that they just kill her off and throw her in the water is just like, ugh, again. Final Fantasy 15 has a lot of moments where I'm like, ugh. And that's one of them. And then the ending is also, ugh. So, yeah. I'm not a fan of these drama games, and Final Fantasy 15 does go in the drama bracket. So, yeah, I'm not happy with that. And I know Final Fantasy's been always tiptoeing into dark spaces in the corners and always throwing some shade at us. But they never put us in a room and left us in there. Like 16 does. Did and does. Yeah, combat was fun. And the fact that you can change your weapons, swap characters, and play as Prompto if you want to, or just go crazy with like all power and warp strikes and destroy the Adamantoise in a couple seconds. Yeah, it's awesome. Use the ring and just X zone the enemies. Yeah, the DLC is the only thing that I pretend the story has. I want to pretend that one of the DLC endings is the actual true ending, because everyone lives. Because everyone lives. There you go. I told him to overtake again, and the AI was like, sure, this car can do it. Are we going against the adorable Pangini Zonda? Again, the AI got scared when it spun out of control and lost second place. AI is braking really early. Awesome. Step on it. You could just blow right past this car. There you go. Now you're doing it. See ya, old Pangini's Pagini? I keep calling it Pangini for some reason. There's no two N's, there's only one. Pagini Zonda. It's hard to... It's a new word for me. I should just call it Zondas from now on. It'd be way easier. Oh, the straightaways is where this car just shines. If I don't look at the cars, is the McLaren not going to be able to take second place? Right? But if I look at the McLaren, for some reason it just dropped off of... Okay. If we look at the McLaren, it's going to take second place. Like, that's how this game works. Cars just seem to be cheating. Man, this map is just one crazy straightaway. It's two little wiggles to get around it, but yeah. Those straightaways are awesome. We got 4 laps of this, everybody. Oh my goodness. Well, we might as well just get comfy. So I might as well just write down that we B-spec done, right? We might as well just write that down now. Might as well just call it early. Yeah, we're basically like 2 very sharp turns ahead of them at this point. OBS is struggling again? What do you mean? What's happening? Nothing's happening on my end. Is it happening on your end? What is? Not my end. My end's absolutely fine, so it's gotta be your end. Unless you tell me what's happening, which I'm assuming is on your end. I haven't had OBS problems in like months. It's just a blur and a stutter. My capture is just fine. I'm watching on Twitch and it's just fine. So it is your end. Yeah. It's definitely fine. I was gonna say, like, what's happening now? We actually hit 220 our maximum? Yeah. If you thought I've been having OBS problems for a while, absolutely no. Yes, it was probably Twitch / your end. I would have mentioned I was having problems had I been, but no. Twitch just can't keep up with my bandwidth. Sure. The McLaren F1 is in second place, everybody. The McLaren F1 did take it without me watching. Maybe the Volkswagen W12 can beat the McLaren F1, but because we're not watching, the McLaren F1's cheating. Is it possible that the McLaren F1's cheating? Sure. You and your choppy internet. Every time we fight in Tekken, you can't react to anything because you keep saying there's a lag, and there isn't. You even host and you keep calling for lag on Tekken 7. And I'm like, you're hosting and I join your match and I'm fine. You just can't seem to block any lows. And you can think it's lag, but it's just you. You're the lag. If you button mash the cross button, it makes that sound. Yeah, it's just your bad internet. Because it's I mean, Gran Turismo 3 is blurry, but when I'm watching on Twitch live right now with the nice delay, it's not that bad. When we move fast, things do get blurry, but yeah, if it's going blocky and stuff, it's not doing that on my end. Flower strikes again. It's don't blur when you go fast? Wow. You should use your native language, Flowers. Oh, it doesn't go blurry? So there was no problem, you're just insane then. Can my car go faster than 220? I'll go tune my car. If I have it set to 220, let's make it go faster. If you're watching on the phone and on Wi-Fi, of course it's gonna be blurry. Everybody watches me on PC, because that's the only way to go. No phone can handle how awesome I'm streaming. The poor audio quality and video quality the phone has? Why even? Be on PC. Watch at 1080p 60 frames a second. And your Twitch app needs to be updated. And you need to clear the cache and start it all over again because it's been too much usage. You're just not taking care of your phone apps, that's all. Slacker. I'm gonna be honest with you now. Yeah, the Twitch app is not perfect. So yeah, you totally should watch on PC. The Twitch app does have things, issues. Are we only really on lap 3 of 4? Oh my goodness. Ah, these long 10+ minute races go on forever. Even if I'm having fun thinking about Tekken moves and Final Fantasy 7. Waiting for the Gatcha to pop up on this game to see what we get. Yes, there's a few of them that are quite big maps, and the Nürburgring and this one seems to be a big one as well. And the fact that there's a 24-hour race in this game is just ridiculous. That you could race for 24 hours is just inhuman. I don't even think I want to do that. Honestly, I really don't. I don't see any reasoning to do that. I may like collecting cars and maybe I may like racing one of these days, but I have no desire to drive a vehicle for 24 hours straight. Zero reason for that. And I think 24-hour races, there's a bunch of people. You do that with a team, do you not? There's like 2 or 3 of you that you swap out when you go to the pits, and you swap out. I don't think one person does the whole race, right? How to milk the live stream? You think? I mean, if I could take breaks in the pits and save the game, and then when I load back up, I continue on. I could do 6 episodes of it. I could do 6 episodes of a 24-hour race. I think 220 is the fastest, unless the AI is doing that on purpose. But yeah, I'll take a look. It would be cool content if I could do it in one shot. But to break it up in 6 episodes is not what I would consider what I want to do. Great that I did it. Uncool that I broke it up in 6 episodes. It's kind of like watching a YouTube video where everybody breaks up their videos in 15 minutes and nothing gets done in 15 minutes, ever. So it's so boring to watch YouTube content if they're 15 minutes long. So I'll never watch any of those videos, but yeah, again, and that's how I feel about doing a 24-hour race and bringing it up in 6 episodes. That's something I don't want to do. It gotta be one shot or nothing at all. And I am not streaming for 24 plus hours because we gotta do the intro and the outro and the setup, and then we gotta race. No, thank you. Heaven's Army has standards, and he wants quality content above what YouTube offers. And what most content creators offer. Nice, long 4-hour episodes, things get done, jokes get made. It's not just a script, and it's not just an act. It's just genuine gameplay and genuine progress. So when you donating me Tekken 8 flowers for yourself and for me, when is it happening? When it gets down to like 30 euros? Like by Christmas? By like, you know, the Boxing Day sales? Because it's not gonna go down anytime soon. When are we gonna be playing Tekken 8? When can I beat you up in when can I beat you up in Tekken 8? When are you going to allow that? When Jim, whoever Jim is, we don't know who Jim is yet, but we'll know one day. When it goes on sale, maybe. How much are you willing to sink in for 2 copies of the game? 1 copy for you, 1 copy for me. That's a double pay. The game is like 80, 90 now, so that's 160, that's too much. But is 40 and 40 equaling 80 equal 1 game good? Or still too much? You're the only one here, Flowers, you're the only one I can tease. 30k a race? Oh, that's not bad. 30k a race isn't bad, but... My goodness, it's so fun to watch the AI drive. 40 is fine. Oh, okay. I really hope. If I ever see it go down to 40, I'm gonna tease you right away. And be like, well, no, it's gotta be 30 though, right? It's gotta go down to 30 plus the taxes. So I'll still tease you. I wouldn't expect it, because I wouldn't expect that much money for a game too. I would definitely wait until it got down to 20 or 15 or something. The CN Concept 02. So we're getting a lot of concept cars now, I've noticed. We were getting some things, but now it's been a lot of concept cars. And again, we don't know what the specs are, because these are just ideas of cars, so Gran Turismo is just taking these cool concept cars and just making them into a real car. It's a good idea, I guess. You get to drive these cars that really don't exist. You've seen them at a show. It's not a CN, it's a Cadillac. That's the Cadillac concept. Unless CN and Cadillac is the same people, I didn't know. I thought Cadillac was their own people. But okay, we got that. I did see this car somewheres at some point, somehow. Ooh, we reached 90 cars, everybody. Another horn. How exciting for all of us. Let's just hop right back into it. Jump right into the expert. So next up is Gallardo, which we did this and this in extreme for A-spec mode, so we're catching up to ourselves now. But we already did this, and this is more money as well, but really long. Alright, let's take our beautiful Gallardo. 11 laps! Oh my goodness. 11 long laps. Beautiful. The Nero. The Nero Noctis, ready to go. Let's confirm that we got sports soft and not the other tires. Speaking of teasing you, Flowers, how upset are you going to be when I beat you up in Tekken 8? That's comfort soft. Okay, we had the right tires, just the game didn't equip them. When my Elisa does the infinite death combo to you. From the arena ring, or that other beautiful stage that's got like the wall that's like, you know, 3 or 4 combos. You gotta do like 3 combos to get to the wall. Then I'll be able to carry you from the wall from there if you do stuff wrong. And you will die probably before you get to the wall. How would you feel about that? So I would pass these 3 cars. Wait, they're driving all... Why are they driving so slow? Wow, the AI is driving way slower than normal. So when I race, you could only get in front of 3 cars and they leave an opening for you. Then I slip in between that and I floor it, and I pass all the other cars at that point. They were driving so slow that the AI got in third place without even having to try. No wall blast, no wall needed. No wall needed, I could death combo you with no wall. If I hit you with any launch, you're dead. Maybe. Of course there's a maybe involved, right? But there's a... By how I think you play, I should be able to kill you in one combo. But it's only because of how you play. If you tried the same thing to me, I would stop you. This is kind of a fair race. We all have the same car. It's just if you don't tune the car well and max it out, you'll have a hard time. It's definitely a tech trap kind of thing, yes. But if you do it wrong, it is 100% death, like. From a down forward 2, you could die. And at the wall, I could also there's a small stage, that small city stage flowers. If I catch you with a down forward 2 in the middle of the stage, I can hit you to the wall and sidestep to the right, and then hit you to the wall again if I tech trap you. So, and I will be able to take off almost all of your health, I think. Or it might actually be all your health, I'm not too sure, but yeah, there's some cool tech traps that she can do now, and I'm pretty excited to try them out. I just need to get my hands on the game. Eddie Gordo is looking very strong as well in Tekken 8. Like, Eddie Gordo's looking amazing, and I'm happy for it. I'd rather the original fighters be something, but I don't want to fight Eddie Gordo because Eddie's gonna be like Harang. Like, I don't know the matchup, so Eddie and Harang will still destroy me. Why slow down to 74 there? You don't need to slow down that much. And you don't need to slow down that much. You can floor it around this. 120. Well, maybe the tires. But yeah, I'm just looking forward to just finally getting the Lab Elisa, and I'll mock Asuka when I finally get Tekken 8. Unless they somehow fix Asuka by a lot, and I mean a lot has to be done for Asuka. Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen, so they want people to drop Asuka and play June, so they're not gonna fix Asuka. You also have that down 2 if you knock me on the ground, but I already got a plan for that, so nice try. And if you're like, oh, wow, he actually does know about that? Aww. No, not that one? Oh, you don't even know Jin's proper tech traps then. I'm not worried about your Jin. If you didn't know about that down 2 tech trap thingy, then I got nothing to fear. Into red eyes? Is this the flowers terms again and not the actual Tekken terms? Down 1 into red eyes? Red eyes black dragon, you're gonna play a monster card and not a trap card? I can't wait to start looking up Jin stuff after I'm finally done labbing Elisa. I have no desire to watch Jin right now. My desire is all Elisa. Watch Elisa. See what foolish moves you do with your Jin and Paul. And then lab you. See how you play Paul. If you play Paul like Tekken 7, I don't have to worry too much. If you change your entire concept of Paul, like my concept, then I'll have to worry. We have 11 laps of this? Oh my goodness. Why are these B-Spec races? I mean, this B-Spec probably would have been fine, everybody, if they would have been 3 laps like mine, or 5 laps. This one, I think this race is 5 laps, but the fact that they double and sometimes triple the laps is ridiculous. You wouldn't play the same? I mean, I was able to beat your Paul, so I would hope you don't play the same. Paul has a concept about him. One you did not touch upon, like Claudio. You didn't touch upon Claudio's setup either. And I was able to beat you with Asuka, right? And Asuka would not do well against Claudio and Paul and so many other strong characters, but... And the fact that you never block any low. The fact that you never ever once thought to duck when I ran towards you was the fact I was able to beat you so much, because that down 2 or down 1 plus 2? Down 1 plus 2 to forward 2. Asuka was able to just wipe out so much of your health all the time. There was a lot of health gone too. Asuka was good back in Tekken 7. Risky but good. Well, no, I take that back. Asuka was not good, but the way I fought against you made her look good. Yeah, Asuka really wasn't that good. I do want to do the ghost mode with Asuka, and I want the Asuka to be able to fight just like me. And then I want to destroy that Asuka. I want to utterly obliterate that Asuka, because I know I can beat that Asuka. I just couldn't do it in Tekken 7. Tekken 7, I'm like, man, everything that I do, I know exactly how to shut that down and how to destroy that. And I know I could kind of see it coming, because there's the setups. Every setup has a thing. I don't know if you can you? Can you always beat yourself? Once the ghost mode actually happens and you get really good with whatever character you have, I really want you to try to fight your character. You might actually lose. And I'm not just saying you as in you, I'm saying you as in like everyone. You may actually lose. Yeah, I'm not talking about the demo. The demo ghost is not quite it. You're gonna have to really fight and lab against it, and not in the demo. The demo, I could beat the ghost with 2 moves. I just use 2 moves, and the ghost can't handle it. So yeah, wait until the whole game comes out. Wait until the full thing's out, and then seriously fight that thing for hours and days until it finally gets your moves. Because if you do like an uppercut and then you do a kick, the ghost is just gonna uppercut and kick in the demo, and it just does not learn. And I can just keep running at it and punching it any time I want, and the ghost just does not know what to do. I'm pretty sure it'll be better. It has to be better than that. So yeah, I really want to fight that, and it doesn't learn my combos, and I was using Jin as well. It'll learn a combo string, but then I don't do that combo string, and it doesn't know what to do. Again, I fight as a human, so that combo string isn't the only thing I do always. And I find a way to beat it, and then it's just, yeah, it's not the same. Well, the lap describes 3 more laps, 3 more episodes of this. I would not watch if it was 3 more episodes. 3 more laps of this, and we'll be able to get done this one and get 36,000 for the race and some kind of Lambo, because we got a Lambo out of this one last time. Brakes, turn left, gas, turn right. 90 something miles an hour turn. You have basic strings? Why are you on phone and typing like that, Flowers? You have you? It remembered one of my best combos. It remembered a few of my like entry points where I could go in and hit you low, or go in and hit you middle. And like the AI barely remembers those moves. And I just like wait for it to do a stupid thing and I can it. Or it just stands there waiting because it's trying to load up my moves and I just forward to it and it just doesn't know what to do. Let's just say I annihilated the poor ghost constantly. The poor ghost just doesn't know what to do. Back forward 2-3. Well, once you get me Tekken 8, I'll see how you use your combos. We could go into practice mode and fight indefinitely online. We don't even have to do matches anymore. We could just go online in practice mode. What a treat. No more losses on my permanent record. I think my Elisa would have a 97 or a 98% win streak. I think I've only lost like 5 times with Elisa, and every other fight was a win. In Tekken 7, I was a terror with her. And Asuka just kept losing, but Asuka also was my first learning character. So losing against a bear every time against the NPCs. Losing all the time randomly in the treasure battles. And then my friend going online and losing a bunch but getting me a couple trophies online. Poor Asuka had many losses. My win-lose ratio streak is pretty good though. Out of all the actual fights that mattered, again, all of our test fights shouldn't count. And it doesn't, but yeah, the actual fights, my wins and losses are looking pretty solid. Hopefully I can carry that over in Tekken 8. Ah, we're finally done. Yay! So I could just delete this one because I've already did this one in B spec. Yeah, okay. It's funny, I think at this moment in time right now, B spec is further than my A spec. Like by a lot. I think I got more points in A spec because I was doing this race only. So I got lots of experience by doing a little bit, and I've only done this race over and over and over, right? Where B spec has done all of the races and they're level 24 now. We got the Stratos 73. I have no idea what a Stratos is. I know what a stratosphere is, and Stratos the God Killer, just playing on words right now, haha. Alencia? That was Kratos, by the way, I was just being haha. A 1973 Lancia Stratos. York Green. It looks like a Lotus. It looks like those very small. It looks like a mini. It looks like the mini Lamborghini Countaches, with like a hint of Lotus. I think I know what this car is now. Oh, I didn't check to see if it was a standard or another one. I never looked to see if it says S or P. I just don't have that ability. It was a standard. So the front should look like a Lambo? It actually kind of got that Ferrari-ish look to it too, doesn't it? That York Green. An Italian York Green. 980 kg, so it's pretty light. All right, well, there's the car. thought a Lamborghini race, they would give me a Lancia. Not a Lambo. I really thought we would be getting a Lambo there. How wrong I was. This is why it's a gacha game. You do a race thinking you're gonna get money, and then they throw another thing at you that you never would expect. It's a gacha game. So I haven't done this. Yeah, I've only did 2 races in A spec, and I don't even have the professional series done. But I'm level 24 because I did this race over and over. All right, let's take a peek. We need to see what cars we're up against. We're up against a Toyota race car. We need 734, or the Minolta, which is I think the best car in the game, which is 724. Although that Toyota race car looks lighter. Oh, it doesn't have the 900 horsepower, but it's way lighter and higher PP. So I really don't think our beautiful Zonda can hold up to this. Let me take a look at the tuning too. I said I was gonna change the transmission because I think we capped out at 220 on a normal race. Okay, we capped out at 220. That was the AI capping out at that point. Okay, we can go faster. We can go a lot faster. I don't know if this is the best thing to do to make it, because this is the fastest it could go if we get the drafting. But if we're racing against things and going around turns, we need to cut it back. You know what I mean? $255. Hey, that's one of my favorite numbers thanks to RPGs. Let's try that. How fast do you want it to go? Faster? I want to be able to go around turns fast and go faster, so I can't do both underhill. What happens if I don't allow you to Zen cancel, Flowers? What happens if I keep punching you out of your Zen cancel and then you're gonna get angry? I'm gonna keep bopping you in the nose every time you Zen cancel. So, this is only going to be a test. I'll do the championship, but we're allowed to just like we're allowed to just quit and don't have to finish the race. Unless it does happen in the thingy, but I really don't think we stand a chance. All of these got turns. Let's just do the Grand Valley, maybe. Yeah, let's do a single race. I know all my robots are feeling blue. I don't know why down arrow wasn't blue. And the up arrow should have been like red. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe they just didn't want... You'll bot me if I do it in front of me. Explain that, Flowers. Explain you're crazy. What was the tires that we were allowed to use on this race? It seems that it's racing medium. Oh, I'll buy the correct tires. So racing medium is way better than what we had. All right, let's see what happens when we go against these type of cars. We got the Zonda LM race car too. If we win, this is going to be shocking. We got the old Corvette race car. We've got the old... We got these types of race cars. Is that the Bentley? Is that Bentley Speed 8's in front of us? It's a beautiful orange race car, by the way. I kind of like the look of it a lot. The Bentley Speed 8's in first place. We're not gaining and we're not losing, but we're not passing them like we normally would. I wonder if I was racing, would I be able to beat them? Because the AI doesn't drive as hard and as fast as I can. Plus, they don't have as good of tires as me. And because the AI don't know how to pass, the car in front is just getting further and further ahead because it doesn't slow down. I don't think I can just tell it to overtake. So, do you see where the Zonda is fitting in right now? These race cars are just better. The race car is just better. The Audi R8 race car, the Pangini race car, the Mercedes race car, the Bentley Speed 8. A beautiful car, by the way. I can take a look at it. This car, it just looks so nice. Look at that beauty. Right? We got some beautiful cars. So yeah, like we just can't beat these. Way too many people in the train to have. Oh, okay, you're in a train. Take care, Underhill. And Flowers is going as well. I'm leaving. You both leaving me at the same time? So that's what I wanted to show you, everybody, and that's what I thought I read about when I was reading about Gran Turismo 5 cars. I was reading like the McLaren F1 will give me a few races, the Zonda will give me a few more, and then the 787B will just help me. And I'm absolutely right. I need the 787B here. Like the car is right there on the All-Stars. Like we need the 787B to continue on. And the internet wasn't wrong for once. The internet was correct. There's no way the AI is beating it. I wonder if I raced against them, that I might be able to pull off a win because I'm not afraid to go full speed into a turn. But when I'm in front of them, they'll be able to pull off the draft. And I'm thinking, even if I can get in front, I think that they can draft me and go way faster than 200 and whatever they can go. So, like, I think that they'll always pass me on a straightaway because my Zonda will just not be able to keep up. So, the Audi car is still on there, and we still may have it 14 laps, 8 and 7. Oh boy. We have 500, so a Ford GT no stripe, a Subaru Impreza sedan, the Nissan GTRs, the Mercedes-Benz, Mazda RX-7s. I feel like we should be able to handle this. So, but we'll try. Let's try the Zonda for this. I think this was the one that I was warned to, like, make sure you have over 700 horsepower. I need to fix my Zonda. I had to go as fast as I can to catch the drafting, but I didn't. We don't need to be that fast while we're driving. We'll never hit that speed. Let's try 224. This looks great because we're like we're right on that corner, which means we'll get the maximum out of it. But if we ever draft, we'll be able to pass that. And 230 we'll never be able to hit by ourselves. Again, if we draft, we can definitely get that. But I don't think the car allows itself to go over that. And I wouldn't mind being just a little bit faster. Let's just go with that. I think we're fine. Our performance points is 684. So should I do another practice race just to be careful? I don't know if I could join a championship and when I quit that counts as a loss, because that would break my heart too. If we actually start getting races and wins down badly. And what is the prize down there? There's a prize with credits, and then if you look at the drivers, there's trophies as well. Sports soft, yikes. Let's just do a practice run. Sports soft, everybody, yikes. And let's just see how we hold up against Honda Integra, Camaro SS, 1969. Not even the race one. And we're in a city, so it's very narrow. Very narrow. You know what? I could drop it down and go even faster acceleration, but we got nice long straightaways too that we should be able to step onto it. The 4GT No Stripe 05 should be pretty strong, right? I'm assuming maybe the Integra Type R, maybe, since it's up there, but... Okay, I seen enough. I seen enough. I think we can totally win this one. So let's give it a shot. I think the 700 horsepower, if you had a normal car, you'll be able to keep up with what's going on. Or if you had like the Ferrari or the Zonda, you'll probably be just fine. I'm assuming maybe even would the McLaren F1 be fine here? Maybe the McLaren F1 might be able to handle that? I don't know, though. But definitely the Zonda, which is above the McLaren, will definitely handle it, yes. Let's do it. I'm doing this race and just trying to hold off on the buying an Audi in case we get one now. But again, even if I were to spend the money for the Audi and tuning it, it's a big loss because I will get another Audi, you know what I mean? And it's just like now we have two of them, one that I paid way too much money for, and the free one that they gave me, maybe. But yeah, I think I should just buy it soon and just accept that let's just get it ready and tuned for the 2 races that we're gonna use it for, and then never again. Right, again, there's a lot of times when I'm buying a car for just that 1 or 2 races, and it seems like such a waste. I really wish you could take a car and race and stand a chance to win. And if you get another car stronger, then awesome, like you got a stronger car. The 4GT No Stripe should be the toughest challenger, but that car is nowhere near as strong as a Zonda. Yeah. And there we go. Every straightaway, we just lose them more and more, don't we? Because I'm not too sure if the cars are getting up to 140 miles an hour as well. $150, 160. Let's just say 160. Nah, it's not. They're definitely not getting up to my speed. And again, we could be way more accelerating and not have this top speed that we're not going to even come close to hitting. So we could have been much faster, knowing that we're only going to hit up to a maximum of 160. Do you know how fast our acceleration would be if I dropped it down that far? Yeah, we would be ridiculously fast on acceleration, and we'd have proper tires. We'd have the sports, the racing soft tires when I race. I only consider racing soft the only tires that exist in this game too. I will not be able to handle the spinning and the too much accelerator equals spin thing. I'd be doomed if I had to worry about that. The fact that there are some cars on this straightaway, when we hopped on it, is a testament to how strong this car is. Again, the old 69 Camaro, SS Camaro. I do not know what that car is doing here on this race, but I assumed it would have been last place at this point. And the Audi S3 as well, huh? Again, I don't know the power of old muscles to newer normal cars like the BMW M304. Like, I have no idea how things would work out between those two cars at all. So my hunch is that old cars are heavy and hard to steer. So heavier and harder to steer. That's my guess. And I'm trying to think of other reasons or things, but that's all I got. If we're catching cars not even halfway through, are we gonna be able to overlap the Ford GT? 05. You just bounce off the wall? Silly AI. All I heard was a loud thump and it wasn't me. So that Ford is going to be a little bit tricky to catch, considering how many cars I have to pass to get into it. I gotta pass these 2 cars, and then I gotta pass another 2 more cars to catch the Ford. And every time we pass a car, we're pretty slow. We slow down a lot more than we normally do. Ooh, what are you doing bouncing off the wall like that? Okay. Caught it right on the dot again. Right on the line again. Perfect. We're definitely gonna overlap for GT05, everybody. That's a pretty, it is a strong car. If you were to buy that car at the beginning of the game, instead of like when I bought the Corvette Z06, you buy the Ford GT05. Yeah, I think you'd actually have a stronger car than me. I'm pretty sure that car would be stronger than the Corvette that I bought. The Mazda RX-7 passed. Hello, Ford. We're definitely going to overlap you at this point. You brake so early. It doesn't know how to pass. It's like I could pass it, but I don't know how. There you go. Well on you, car. You finally figured it out. In fact, the RX-7 passed as well. Let's calm you down again. Well, everyone's got a -1 on them now. And it's scary that the Ford might overlap the last place car as well, and I'm about to overlap it too, so that it's gonna be a -2 on that one. And here's where we start losing them. And we catch the old Porsche, the poor Camaro SS or the Chevy SS. It probably does not have the proper top speed, and it probably doesn't have the acceleration and handling to get around these poor corners. And it probably loves the straightaways. The fact that we're right behind it already. This is the 2 laps on a Camaro. We've lost the Ford, or the Mazda and the Ford, I guess. We'll group them both together. I just want to see -2, everybody. I'm just here to see -1, 2. -1, 2. There you are. That's what I wanted to see. What a car! This is over again. The Ferrari would have probably handled this. The Ferrari probably would have been fine. Maybe even my Lambo, maybe could have kept up with this. We're gonna pass your little Audi. We've overlapped everybody and passed 2 more cars. Incredible. I'm assuming the Ford probably may overlap the old Camaro SS. Yeah, it might, and it might have. Well, that was something. There we go. We're back to normal again. We can drive better now. It seems like some races are easier than others. Was this the one that I had to change? If I would have hit exit by accident, that would have been rough. Is this the one that had to change the tire? No, it was the medium race before that, the racing medium, right. The BD9 Coupe. There was another... I don't know why it keeps changing the view as well. It keeps resetting to that watching a race commercial. Why hello again for GT No Stripe 05. There we go. I was waiting for this moment. 8 full laps around this beautiful foresty valley looking thing. The trees overlap the sky. Yeah, how nice. That weird dead tree in the background over there throws off the scenery, but other than that, it's kind of pretty. And now that I managed to capture the thing right on the dot line again, we can just start button mashing. Look at the beautiful ocean over there, everybody. If you did that at 130, that means I could do that even faster. Yeah, I do want to keep this screen up only because it helps me learn. But by the time I get the race again, there's no way I'm gonna remember the numbers. Yeah, I'm not. I see it now and I'm like, yeah, I can do it more quicker than the 130. But yeah, when I get to race, it's like, I wonder what speed it was. Or I'll probably just be going too fast and I'll explode in the wall again. A big tunnel to tree tunnels? Could this be my favorite track? We got oceans and mountains and tree tunnels and real tunnels. If only we could, like, on one side of the map it's nighttime and the other side it's daytime. And we can have some, like, city night lights and then some drive out of the city part of the map in the daytime and see all this greenery and hills and oceans. 100 and something? You took it even slower that time. How strong is this Subaru Impreza sedan? I want to take a look at it. It's just a normal looking Subaru Impreza, okay. And this is keeping up with the Ford GT and the Mazda RX-7s, which you tune those cars up to make them into the sporty cars. The James Bond car isn't doing that good. And this map also has a blimp. Incredible. Well, I don't know how much longer we got for B-Spec mode, but we're probably soon almost done B-Spec. That's the reason why I've been pushing so many episodes lately, is the fact that we're almost done B-Spec because we don't have the cars to beat B-Spec. And it'll then be my time to play again. I'll be able to... what I should really do is finish off all the special stuff, since there is a lot of money to be made there. And the fact that we keep getting horns and locations for photos to unlock. Not really what I want for rewards, but the money is where it's at. If I could at least get the money, it'll be worth it. The quicker we get the 5,260,000, the better. I knew the Camaro was kind of out of place, but it really is out of place on this map, isn't it? On this race. It's not with the second pack or the third pack. I'm first pack, by the way. They wrote a song about me called Leader of the Pack. That's Sam Smith's and my theme song for this game. To go to the left, that's the pit. Indeed it is, okay. You know, I'm going to do this now. I can't seem to activate... I can't seem to activate anything, like the horn or the light or anything. Start? Start doesn't do anything either. Select this, you could change the camera, you could select and cancel. Cancel just sends you to the exit, while confirm lets you select on things that you highlight with the left, right, up and down. And the analog does the same as the D-pad. And that's all you can do. You can't turn off and on lights, you can't honk. You can't do anything. Oh, we are catching this. We finally, like, practically caught up to this Chevy SS. Okay. Gonna pass on the inside? Yeah. Yeah, that was an easy pass. Okay. I honestly don't think we're gonna catch the other pack. The third pack. And in fact, we kind of almost got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 packs, almost 6 packs. There's a car that's like separated from the... It's the Lotus E-Sprint that's like separate from both the other packs now. Sam Smith is on fire. We've done 2 out of, I think, 5 races. I'm gonna be shocked the one time, it's because it can happen, that there's gonna be more than 5 races per championship as well. Yeah, it's always been 5 so far, so just assume we're 2 out of 5 races done. But if we keep racing and we see 600, 700 points, that's when I'm gonna be like, it happened! I did know it was going to happen, but there it is. But yeah, we'll see. I'm like, overtake him. He's like, okay, okay. Overtake. Just, yeah, stay to the left, pass them all. Good job, Sam. This is the lap where the car drives over the grass and then takes a hard left, spins out, and then drives over the grass and drives too slow. It's this lap again. It's this whole race once more. It'd be fine if it wasn't so many laps and the same tracks over and over. Two minutes, one lap. Oh boy. Definitely a 14-minute... a 14-minute race, definitely. I wish there was something I could do while playing this game. And the only thing that my brain can think of, and I don't think I'm going to do it, is to start RuneScape offline, do a live stream so I could officially start it, and then while I'm watching B-Spec, I could pop on my phone, because at least this MMO would allow me to play on my phone and PC and cycle in between them, and I don't have to download every time like another Eden. So I can't quite play that one on my phone and then go live. I have to download the thing every time I transfer my entire data to one thing at a time only. So yeah, I could do that, but I really don't think I should. My plan was to do possibly RuneScape. And I wasn't going to just do a bunch of live streams back to back to back, but I was at least going to start it. And then I could just, you know, chop some wood, mine some ore, stuff like that. Get my stuff nice and strong. But this ESO has really thrown off that plan that I had. If ESO wouldn't have happened, I probably would have played RuneScape, the old school RuneScape by now, because I want to try old school RuneScape first to see if it was like that game that I played when I was a child, and I got walked through the world and they gave me a whole bunch of stuff, and then I think the old school RuneScape changed. And my character went from old school to the RuneScape 3, right? And then I ran around that world going, okay, it looks similar, but I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. That's what happens when you're a kid and you get walked around by somebody who knows what they're doing. And then years go by, and then you come back to the game going, this is different. Where's Lumbridge or the castle that I start off at? How do I get there? Don't I have some kind of like cabbage teleporting thing? Is that gone or do I have it? Yeah, so if I start over, I could start over. And I would even delete my nice level, what level was I? I would even delete my strong character to start over RuneScape as well. And just do everything again from scratch. It's a lot of time, and not all of it was my time too, right? Again, I had a friend that played that as well. I seem to allow my friends to play a lot of my games as me. Yeah, like I did put some time into that, right? It was pretty easy to just play that game and not look at it. Just sitting by the water and clicking on bubbles. Or standing in front of trees and just chopping. And I wouldn't even move. I'd just stand in front of a tree and just keep chopping. Yeah, I wouldn't like click on another tree and cycle around. No, that was just too much work. But I also never cheated. I know people did, and I know there are like bots that allow you just to keep clicking on a tree and keep moving to the nearest tree and clicking, and then the bot will do all that for you. I've never used the bot. That was me and my friends playing that game to get me to where I was. But yeah, that is something. I would laugh if my friends was using a bot, though. I wouldn't know if they used the bot. But I do remember chopping trees and mining and unlocking adamantite and then eventually rune mining and chopping the trees until you finally get to the yew trees and stuff. It was oak and maple, and then you just kept going and going. And playing for free means I get to miss all the other levels to quickly speed up. You just have to keep chopping until you finally hit the next free tree. Yeah, the struggles of being free-to-play child. Three more laps. Oh, we did some laps under 2 minutes. Ooh. You mean to say starting off and dealing with the AI, trying to pass them, added on like 9 seconds to a lap? Where the moment you're in first place, you literally shave off 9 seconds from the start of lap 1. There's like 7 packs on this lap. This is a unique one, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and me. Keep forgetting I gotta click on myself again. We see the old slow car. How quickly we caught it. So this is like the end of the Extreme Series, and it's the big championship. Do you think we're gonna get a good car out of this? You would think like these big finales should give you something. What I'm racing against isn't as strong as the All-Stars. You would think that the Gran Turismo All-Stars would have been the finale. But, you know, the people who made the game made their name the final championship for the Expert Series. So, but yeah, when we win, you would think something good would come out of this. Even though the cars we're racing against, this is only 300. We're done. It's not a 500 one. Oh, we're already done. I was way off. $113,000 again. Nice. 300 points. All first place finishes. I assumed there was 2 more races though. Yeah. This one came as a surprise. Well, let's see what we get. Watch it be terrible. The Gran Turismo Skyline GTR 01. Yeah, it's probably as strong to handle what we just raced against, but we have a Ferrari and a Zonda. I'm waiting for something way more cooler than that. It's gonna be a nice skyline though. Let's take a look at it. We know what a skyline looks like, but let's take a look at what's on it. Did I forget to look to see if it was a... I did. Okay, there's no way. I was gonna stop sooner, but there's no way it's down that far. Its PP is 531. It's a bit heavy. 516 horsepower, so they must have got some stuff into it, but... The Gran Turismo, huh? White, red, and black. So is this is very, very blurry looking? So is this from like Gran Turismo 3 or 4 again? Because it says PS2. So it's Gran Turismo 3 or 4 if it's from the PS2 era, but that is definitely blurry looking. The words on the sides and stuff, yeah. It's fine. Again, we got a lot of cars, but I think quality over quantity. Especially at this point, since I can't buy all of these anyway. I can't buy them, so give me quality now. If you would have doubled, tripled, quadrupled the money, then yeah, this would have been awesome to just buy all of these cars. I'll just buy, and just buy them all. But I would be doomed if I did it right now. 147 GTA. Oh, too. It sounds impressive, but it looks like that. The new Beetle we've seen before, the RS6 Avant, the Audi RS6. It's a everyday family car. Oh, this would be a beautiful car to get. Yep, that would be one that would be nice to get. How much PP? 714? Yeah. So I'm thinking this is the next step. I don't know if there's a step between Zonda and these cars. I really don't know. I can only research so much, but from what I can tell, from the Zonda, this is the next step. And for 4 million, we get a 714. I keep forgetting the PP on this car. It's 706. That is interesting, but I think, can we tune this one? Can we buy some stuff for it and make it a little bit better? And it will pass all of those cars if we tune it? Because if there's no tuning, then those ones are better than this that we can buy. And is there other cars that I can buy? Can't buy that one. That one doesn't exist. 709. I don't know what cars are in. Definitely not those. How about I don't siphon through all the cars and find out which ones? There's a level 23, not a level 24, and that's only 673. Is that why we were keeping up with this one? With the Zonda? We're definitely gonna need over 700, and I don't think Bentley is even here. Bentley is not even in here. This is another thing that I will mention again. I would wish the cars were all here. But Bentley doesn't even exist in this game, but there's that beautiful Bentley race car that I showed you, and oh, it looks so pretty. The Bentley 8? My kind of car. Alright. So, we didn't get anything amazing, but the cars are still awesome to get. But now, I either A, gotta buy the Audi, or we skip it. And we need the Audi for this race as well. That's kind of why you buy it. You do 2 races with it, and then you're done. Like the wind, 10 laps, flat out races against the Toyota, the Minoltas, we don't stand a chance. We need over 700 for that. We're at 682. We're not gonna catch them. We don't have any NASCARs. Okay, so we need way over 500. Wait, can we use... I can use the Pangini? Something about medium. I wasn't paying attention. We can do some of these. This is 20 laps. I'm getting the feeling that we might be jumping ahead too much. We're level... Am I level 22? Is Sam level 22? Sam is level 23. I'm assuming if we're the higher level, we should be able to race. If we bring Guy would just not be able to win, right? The speed is too slow. Not enough mental strength to last that long. Should we give this a shot? What's the worst? We try and we don't win, right? That's... Oh, wait, there's two of them? This is my first time seeing two of them. Am I gonna be able to pit now for the first? This is the first time two of them has appeared. I am like shocked and not sure what was going on there. Could I start with Rich? And then finish strong with Sam Smith after we get two races in? Or just get really far in first? We're fighting against a Focus and a Bora. $82,000. Wow, this is a lot of money, but 20 laps for 82,000. It says pit! It actually finally says the words I've been waiting to see forever. Now, if Sam Smith's energy could hang on, could we just need to pit and change tires? I'll know by lap 10 if we lost over half of our strength and mental strength or whatever we lose. We'll know. The fact I could do this at 92, 93 miles an hour in the Lamborghini, the Lambo, I'm pretty sure this car will be able to do it even better and faster. This is interesting that we can finally see the pit for the first time ever. I was wondering when. It's like, why can't I just pit whenever I want? The game was like, we don't want you to pit. And if you accidentally chose pit, you can try to choose cancel pit again, so if you went too far to the right. And I don't know if you have to wait the full this blue bar of load screen of waiting. Your skill usage has a recharge time. The Ford Focus ST06. We're racing against... We're not racing against anything that's gonna beat us. It's just, can we survive that many laps? And this is, we might actually learn for the first time if tires look bad. So what is pit strategy? I was like, what loaded? Anyway, so I was checking to see if I could change my tires to racing soft. or whatever, but yeah, no, but we just get to choose our tires, and when we pit, stop strength level. Yeah, I'm not too sure. If we can manage to pit, and I wonder if we pit, does Sam's strength go up if we pit? There's so many questions now, but we're about to experience this. And if I get a whole lap on these fools, which by the looks of it, there's a high % chance this is going to happen. A very high % chance we might overlap twice. We get to finally pit and see what happens. I'm kind of excited about this. I was wondering when, like, the race guy flag checker dude would appear, and when we're gonna be able to pit, and is gas and or tires ever gonna matter? And our fuel is actually going down. Oh my, the Extreme Series, everybody, has gas wear, tire wear that we have to pay attention to. Oh, if you run out of gas, what happens? Do you have to call in somebody and then take a huge penalty loss and then get another car back on the race and try again? That was a big chunk of gas that went down for some reason. Do you know what I would do? I would get behind the last place car and just coast behind them. Saving on gas and everything. Like, that would be the way to go. I would be smart about this. The fact that we're on lap 5 and we're almost half gone on mental strength is not normal. Normally, we are not this tired. What is happening? We've done 14 laps and our strength was fine. What is happening? Well, I'm gonna have to really start paying attention. This is the first time I've ever had to engage with this B-spec mode. And be like, okay, the gas is fine. Sam Smith is just dropping down. The strength is... Sam might be poisoned or something. I'm not too sure what's happening. Sam, did you eat something and become food poisoned? Or like what? Or did our rivals poison you? Like the old times? I'm talking old times too, like swords on people's hips old. That car bounces off the wall too, huh? Well, either A, we keep leveling up Sam Smith and get Sam Smith's level to a nice high, like level 28 or 30 or something. Or B, we get another NPC leveled up as high as Sam. But we gotta come up with a plan for when we actually do extreme again. I think the tires are going down and there's more... The white is gone a little bit off the tires and we can see a little bit more... like the tire itself is gone. Hey, Edgem, welcome to watching the AI drive. But this is the first time I'm ever able to pit and do something. I think we could do one more lap, if not 2 more laps. Very difficult, very hard to live stream. Only because they turned this game into offline mode, nerfed all the money, and there's no there's no directions. Yeah, the AI's driving, not me. I'm telling it to drive the speed. I'm not driving right now. B-spec mode is AI driving your cars. So it's not. We're watching the AI drive. I'm not driving like this. I can't make a turn without looking at it. So yeah. Welcome to B-spec mode. A-spec, you get the drive. B-spec, you get the watch. AI driving is dangerous? Nah, because even if you crash, nobody gets hurt. In fact, if you crash in A-spec mode, nobody gets hurt either. So we almost overlapped everybody. The moment we pass this Puget 205 Turbo, we've overlapped everybody on the 8th lap, and we most likely will pass this car on the straightaway, so... We passed it on the turn even, and we're so strong. Okay. Let's do another lap. Let's see where the strength is after this lap. The tires seem to be fine. We're not even half gas. This is the first time, though, Engine, that I had to pay attention to gas and tires and strength. All the other races we just watched, this is the first time I have to kind of pay attention. But it took days to get to this point. I'm wondering what happens when the strength runs out. I don't want to find out and, like, lose this race. Oh, I missed it. Oops. It's fine. We have to hit it way back there. Got it, got it. Okay, we're fine. We got more than enough strength, but you can hit pit really early. Got it. Again, I thought we had to hit it before, and if we choose this, the pit goes away. No, we're fine. Got it. Sam's mental strength is going down fast. I gotta change drivers, but my other driver is not as strong as Sam, so the fact that we overlapped everybody though is great. This is my first time seeing strength and mental strength go down like this. And the AI is definitely going to pit, right? Take a right. They did it! They did the pit! This is my first time pitting! Oh, this is exciting! P rich, medium, refuel, all of it. Refuel it all. There's nobody in the car. It's true AI driving. I gotta remove the pit. I gotta remove the pit now. This is exciting. We've just pitted for the first time ever. Remove the pit. No pit. Okay, it went away actually. I saw that it was still there, so I'm like, no pitting. So we gotta pass. How many? Are you telling me that? Here's the funny joke, everybody. We just have to pass 2 cars and we overlapped everybody again. Yeah, we're doing just fine. We're gonna overpass this Puget 205 again, and we've overlapped everybody once more. And this car is so awesome that we've already passed them. We're kicking butt. Now, how strong can I see Sam? How would I be able to see things? Can I see Sam's energy? Can I, like, how do we change view, remove the data, pitch strategy, display map, fix direction, zoom in and out. Aha, there we go. Sam's strength is going up. Do you see it? There you go. We actually got something new to click on. P. Rich just has to hold out. Didn't mean to click on that, but the fact that it's there. Sam, recharge quicker, Sam! Use solar power. Do whatever you gotta do as an AI to recharge quicker. Get better batteries or something. Change the lithium. Something. We have recharged. I was gonna say more, but we didn't. We weren't on empty. But we've recharged as much as the strength was lost? Is that safe to say? Well, this is the most interaction I've had since B-Spec mode. Is all I have to say. We finally have done something interactive, and I gotta pay attention now, and wow, this changes everything. Just heard a car fly by, but we're just, it's not them flying by us, it's us flying by them. It's just like, whoom, but that's us. It's like they're on the other side of the road driving towards us. But it's just us passing them that quickly. P. Rich's strength is not going down at all. It didn't make it up to the dot. Ah, are you kidding me? Fine. I'll wait. Okay. I'm not trusting the strength right now. But again, looks like we can totally pit. Oh, somebody's pitting. Somebody else is pitted. Ah, cool. I wish I could see who's pitted. Are they in the pit? How do I know? How do I tell? How do we do? The Volkswagen Bora is in the pit because it's not moving. We're overlapping so many people. What an event this is. What a showing. I say we do need to level up P. Rich, but we also definitely need to level up Sam as well. I think we're about to pass the Ford Focus again, aren't we? I think, there you are. So, autonomous vehicles are already a thing. Depending on where you live in the world, we definitely have that quite a lot already. They're not perfected by any means, but we definitely have autonomous vehicles already, and like shuttle vehicles that are autonomous and stuff like that. But to do this in a race game is, I think, silly. I'd rather be racing. I'd rather be driving now. I think we got one more pit. One more lap. And then I could choose pit next, actually. We're definitely gonna pit on this one. Let's see how good Sam is now. We don't need any gas this time. Not at all. Tires. I said no gas. The guy's like, wow, okay, you did say that, no gas. You're about to be fired. Two more laps, everybody. Fresh new tires. A whole new Sam. Tim, what are you doing? The tires are already warmed up. So the pit does go away. You don't have to hit the cancel the pit, so that's good to know. Oh, Sam bumped the wall. That's coming out of Sam's pay. Ask him on the inside. Add a person, Sam. So I still don't know what the strength and mental strength is for the AI. I feel like as you drive, your strength is like how tired you are. And I guess the mental strength is like to supposedly focus on driving these events and the stress. I'm laughing because it's not stressful. And mental tiredness is not really affecting me, especially if I was driving, which I've done 4-hour racing episodes before, so... And I took tests and stuff too, driver's license, and I wasn't stressed out. So I don't think that was it, but I realized that our levels for our AI is not high enough. Sam needs to be a few more levels higher to be definitely good. And we definitely got to level up the other, our other driver. Yeah, P. Rich got to level up too. But we won. And we get a lot of money. We're getting money. $25, almost 26 minutes, everybody. 82,000 for 26 minutes of driving. Ooh, okay, that was a big jump. Is his mental strength? No. P. Rich's seem to have gone down a lot slower than Sam's. Just saying. The fact that we could do a race though and get 2 people leveled up. That's kind of, I don't know what's better, doing like a high race in the Extreme series and level up 2 people, or do the professional and just level up 1 person. Should we do it again? Should we just try to get the European Championship done? I didn't even notice it said 2 right there. Yeah, I didn't see the ×2, by the way. I feel like we should be able to win. I just gotta pay attention for the first time. And this is kind of exciting. Should I do P. Rich first? And then, like, just change early? Or go Sam Smith, do as much as we can, get P. Rich out, and then get Sam Smith back in for the end again, which seemed to have worked very well as well. 129 races. Let's just go with this. And we're only allowed sports medium tires with this car. It's safe to say the competition is not a threat, it's just me not being able to pay attention and not know how to pit or something, and then the AI runs out of strength and mental strength, and then I don't know what's going to happen. And I don't want to know what's going to happen. The Sky Window, the TT Coupe probably might be strong. The A3 Quattro, maybe? I don't know what's strong there. Goodness! You almost took it to Audi A3, Sam! The AI almost pit maneuvered that car. Like, that was crazy. Okay. Again, like these cars don't stand a chance. So it comes down to me being a good pit master. Having good pit maneuvers, I think. And talking to the people about pit strategies. The long straightaway. So not fair. I don't know if me telling Sam Smith as quickly as I can is lowering the strength quicker, or if you wait too long, or if you just let the AI drive down to cool and slow. Well, I don't know what affects what. I'm assuming staying down the middle, neither hot nor cold, is like the best thing. And firing off the timing doesn't matter, just as long as if you're communicating with them is good, I'm assuming. Usually communication's good. The Puget is the one that's the top, is the most one that we gotta worry about. Then the Audis. I'm gonna laugh that because it's been so long since I drove that when it comes time for me to race and I'm using these super fast cars, that I'm gonna not be good at racing. I'm gonna be like I was episode 1, like guessing everything and over accelerating and braking too much or too late, and then spinning off into the wall. I'm just wondering if I'm gonna be that bad after all this time. Or like, do you just pick up a few racing games and then now you can just race? no matter how much time goes by. And no matter what game you pick up, you can just race. It seems to be the same type of strength, right? We were at 5 and we were looking at this. And it seems to be the same number at the same lap, so we can't do as much as we did, but I wonder if stopping earlier would allow Sam to recharge more full and have Sam to bang out the rest of the laps and just have a little bit more to do. Or again, force it till we're really low. Which is what, 10 laps? Again, catching up to these cars is also awesome. I mean, like, again, there's no way, even if we didn't overlap ever, we definitely won the race. We just gotta definitely pit correctly. So maybe after we pass this next lap, I should hit pit. And then try to stop it before Sam's mental strength goes down. And see if that works better. And then again, if my AI could level up more, that would be great. So there we go. We could choose pit. And the tires are absolutely fine, but might as well just keep changing them, right? And we don't need gas at all. I don't know, if you had a different car, would a different car be really bad and just eat up more gas, but this Pangini is just awesome on it? Like, I don't know either. I assume these high-end cars would just chew through gas like it's nothing. And it's probably not gas, but it's petrol. And I don't know the rules to all of this either, but just guessing all these things. We definitely don't need gas. Ah, the mental strength did go down. We gotta do it on lap 6 then. My team is like black, white, gray. All hands are up. Are we still in front of the car that we overlapped? No, we're still in front of the car that we've overlapped. At least I think so. That's just rude. We pitted and we're still in front. I was waiting for the thing to move. So Sam Smith, your energy should be coming back. You should be strong. But that didn't allow your mental strength to go down that much like it did the first time. I'm hoping Sam Smith gets nice and strong to finish off the rest of this race after we pit again. I want to confirm that the last place car is definitely -1. Yeah, it's definitely -1. Okay, and we just passed another one, so there's now 2 -1s. What are you doing? You could easily pass him on the inside. Okay, I think we're definitely overlapping a bunch more people now that a bunch more pitted. Alright, calm down then. I assumed it would have went down by now, but it did not move at all. just use a down arrow sooner. We just passed 4 more cars. I feel like they push their drivers to the limit. And we're nice and energized and ready to go. Then again, maybe you are supposed to push them till they're practically tired, but I don't know. I tried this one a little bit sooner this time. Ooh, we're passing is not in 2nd and 3rd place, so we've overlapped everybody and then some. And everyone's all in like weird places now. I wonder how many -2s we have. No -2s? So everyone's just spread out in weird places then. Okay. Am I coming up to a lap that I should... Should I pit this time around? Yes, I should. I'm starting to see the mental strength go down. We're filling up fuel. Okay. That takes a long time. Good to know. I need to know these things. Somebody in the pit with me? Okay, Sam, can you handle the next 7 laps or no? I still think everybody's going to be a -1. Everybody is still -1. We still have everybody overlapped, even if I have to pit again. I'm watching our strength go down pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm watching the green bar and it's going down fast. And the blue bar is already starting to go. Well, is this the race that I can try to like test to see what happens when the strength and mental strength just runs out? What happens? Especially that we have a whole lap onto these people. Peeverish has recovered up to that much. Peeverish seems to be the got some regen onto Peeverish. Maybe if their strength and mental strength goes down, their accuracy and their driving just gets worse. Because we're definitely not making it to the end at all. Let's do one more lap and see what happens. Let's do another one. Can you win a race while you're in the pit? Can I do on the 19th, on the 20th lap pit? Or the game just says, no, just finish it. I mean, I really can pit. I think P. Rich is more than strong enough to handle the rest of it. But I'm in the mood of thinking Let's see what happens when we run out of strength and mental strength. And we've overlapped another. We overlapped the slower car. I see a -2 there. All right, let's do another one. Okay, strength just took a big jump down again. So, we're soon about to... I would rather be empty on the 20th lap, but... we gotta go around this whole thing, this straightaway, another turn, and then another turn, and then we're on the 20th lap, so... still didn't crash yet, nothing crazy's happening. Again, I have the... I could choose pit right now and we'll be fine. It's just... what happens when we run out? Does the driver just give up? Do they self-destruct? Can they not make a turn? Are they asleep? Are their eyes closed? All right, there goes the last bit of strength and mental strength. Nothing's out of the ordinary is happening. Everything seems to be kosher. Sam Smith, are you all right? Is this okay? Nothing bad is happening. I was waiting for something to happen, but nothing is. I'm just if they crash, then I just know that the AI just loads in the crash, even though they're just fine. They seem to be handling each turn like they were with full strength and full mental strength. I should have pitted though. Do they not get any experience if they have no strength and mental? Like, what is the reasoning of these bars? Another 82,000's nice. One more race and we hit level... Okay, no, that's equally a lot of experience for both of them. Again, I don't know. We ran out, but nothing happened. Nothing really crazy happened, so who cares about those bars? Ignore them. Unless someone else was like, man, when my AI ran out, they just kept doing donuts in the race. 14. How much time? We still got time for this episode, so let's just do this. Our first extreme race, and it's B-Spec. Yeah. Another track with a bunch of straightaways. Awesome, Sam. Oh, this truck again. Ah, I wasn't quick enough. We're not on the dot. If we pitted every lap, can we still win if we pit every lap? I think that would be a bit foolish because I don't think we're that low on strength, but it seems that our strength running out isn't really that big of a factor. Unless the AI was like, we're a whole lap ahead. There's nothing to stress over. I don't know why I'm looking behind me. We're not going to see them. We might as well look ahead to see if we're going to see them. So, pitch strategy. Pit stop level at... Let's just see what happens at 10, see what number that is. And if that's the lowest you need to go and it does it for me perfectly, then we can just leave it at 10, but really we can let it go down a little bit more and get them as well. We'll see what happens at 10%. Curiosity needs to be quelled. One of the pit strategy keeps on resetting like the camera in this game. I wonder if I do extreme, there's no strength gauge. So I will never have to pit or anything, but I wonder if I'll have to worry about gas and tires. The fact that we're kind of going around this turn, and we're kind of catching up to them on another turn after that. Yeah, it's looking like we're gonna catch them real soon. These cars are not strong, but they're... I think this is like a teaching you on how to pit and how to check your tires and how to watch for gas. I think so. I think this is just like tutorial mode. Okay, the last car was on the straightaway that I was on, slowly making that turn, so... BMW M3 is getting a little further ahead than everybody else, though. We gonna catch them? We still got quite a few cars to catch that first place, the second place one. We will never catch the first place one. It's a Ford Focus. I'm assuming we're down at the 10%. We're definitely going to hit that 10% soon. So let's see if the pit pops up very soon. Are we gonna be able to catch this BMW before we pit? I'm gonna say no, but the pit still hasn't popped up yet, so I'm wondering. Tires for next pit stop. Auto pit stop strategy. Pit stop strength level. Yeah, it popped up. There it is. There's the 10%. And we overlapped, but we're gonna get past again. But yeah, the auto pit strategy works perfectly at the 10. Ten is a tad low though. I don't think we need fuel, right? I wonder if we're to add like one or two. One or two fuel, will that... So we're back at the Ford Focus again. But we're gonna totally pass them and overlap them without a doubt. We're just back at the Ford Focus one lap ago. I can't tell what level the AI drivers are, but are they all gonna pit when I did 2 on the 7th lap to the 8th? Because they're going around to the 7th lap to the 8th now. The car in up in front, two cars in front of me, not this one but the next. And it is that car they are going to pit. I was like, wow, Sim strength hasn't even gone up at all? Yeah, it has. I'm not racing, but it goes. How about you? Welcome back. So no, the BMW did not pit on the 7th to 8th lap. They must go until their strength is absolutely gone. Or if they go way more, if they do another whole lap and they don't pit, then they're cheating. Because my character is actually pretty high level, and their strength is that high. How strong is their what's their strength? What's their level? I don't think I can see their levels, right? No, I can't see levels. Either way, they've done 7 to 8 laps and they did not need to change at all, where I needed to. Well, my strength ran out and my mental strength ran out and nothing happened to me, Underhill. And since that's the second place guy and we've overlapped him, we have nothing to fear. We've overlapped everybody again, but this time we're overlapped for real. So now everyone gets a -1. We can't see the time because it's -1. But yeah, we're able to pit now. Isn't that exciting? We can actually pit when we want. -1 means infinite. I'm infinitely in front of them. I'm so fast. I'm into the infinite times. Because they are behind my time infinitely. I think the BMW must have pitted because I don't even see it anymore. It was in its own pack, so since I don't see its own pack anymore, it must have pitted. This dude's coming out of the lap, out of the pit, and we're just like, see ya. Is that the BMW M Coupe? Does that mean we passed it twice? It's just in last place now. But we did pass it twice. I feel like we did pass that car twice. I'm going to say we have a -2 now. Well, either way, I gotta pass a lap. I gotta pass the checkpoint, and then I can check. -2 and -2. If this was longer, we almost could overlap everybody twice. We just need an AI that's a little higher level, so that we don't have to pit. We don't have to pit at all, and we would definitely be able to overlap twice. But we need to be a lot higher level. So I'm hoping the thing happens automatically. We're on the 14th lap, and then the AI is gonna pit. And if it isn't, I'm still gonna try to pit anyway, so that we pass the thing on the final lap while we're pitting, and we win in the pit. That's what I want to do now. I want to win the race in the pit. We don't even cross the finish line, we go to the pit. So my guess is, if we don't cross the finish line, we gotta do another lap. Or it's gonna work and it'll allow us to pit and win. Or, what I really think is gonna happen, we're not allowed to pit on the final lap. That's my other guess. Okay, so I know where you are. You're way up there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 cars to pass. Two cars to pass to catch the second place dude and overlap them twice. So we're laughing. We're really laughing. We may overlap twice, but that car's pretty far up there. And P. Rich is not definitely high enough level for this race, but they're doing just fine. That BMW is all the ways back there, down there? Wow. That BMW is definitely flying. Oh, we might run to 10% before we get there. Should I turn off the pitch strategy? Should I turn off the pitch strategy and try to do 14th? And do the 14th lap in the pit? Okay, all I need to do now is say pit. And we will be able to pit on the final lap. But let's see if the game will allow it, because now is the time to see if it's even going to work. If it does pop up... No, do you see it? It's not popping up. It did not pop up. It would have highlighted yellow. Absolutely pit. No matter what, pit. I'm gonna keep telling it to pit. P. Rich, you gotta pit. Even though the game is definitely not, it's definitely not working. It's not gonna happen. Well, I'm glad you made it back home, Underhill. No strength, no mental strength. The tires are more than fine. I don't think they're going to pit everybody. No. Okay, so on the final lap, no matter what, you will not pit. You have to cross the finish line. Now, do I have the ability on the final lap to take the pit and avoid it? And then would the game force me to do another lap around because you have to cross the finish line to finish? Or is it like, no, you passed the line even though you're pitting, you weren't supposed to do that, but you did it. Okay, level 24. Technically, Sam Smith is ready for the finale. Level 24 B spec is what you needed to unlock the race, but now we also have a driver that's level 24. So, that's that. Well, and we finished off another set of races. This was the European Championship, yeah? The European Championship, B-Spec done, perfect. Let's go see what we get. This is an extreme race. A-Spec and B-Spec events endurance series. You have reached level 25. A-Spec and B-Spec events endurance series. You can now have up to 6 B-Spec drivers. And we got a Concept 1 Series TII 2007. I don't know what this car is. Let's just see what the endurance is. The BMW Concept 1. Is this car going to be amazing? Or is it just going to be like a BMW tuned up to look all pretty and it's a concept? Something we've never seen before. I feel like I've seen this car before. I've seen this one before. Absolutely. It wasn't crazy like the Cadillac concept car, right? That one was crazy looking. Feel like that concept came to be. Will we have a bit more time? Is the endurance races in special, or is the endurance races in A spec and B spec? I assumed it was going to show up above extreme, but it didn't as well. Is endurance races in like the fake? Oh no, there it is. It does show up above extreme. I have to hit level 25 in A spec to see this. Well, we're not ready for this. The Grand Valley 300 km, the Roadster 4-hour endurance, the 200 miles, that's better, the Indy 500, Suzuka 1,000 kilometers, so it's bigger numbers, the Nürburgring 4-hour endurance, level 32, the 9-hour endurance, the 24-hour Le Mans, and a 24-hour Nürburgring. Are you mad, game? This should not have unlocked. This should not... None of this should be allowed. I think I could drive 200 miles, and I could walk 200 more, but to be that man to do that on a live stream, I don't think I should. We actually almost have 3 million. So this is the German car as well as... Is there like a limitation? So we need a bunch of German cars. Oh, okay. I don't know if my Audi R8 will be able to take on these cars though. The Opel, the Audi A4, the Mercedes-Benz... Touring cars, touring cars, touring cars. I don't know if my Audi R8 will be able to handle this. So the Super GT, what races are these? 30 laps! Are you kidding me? It needs to be a Japan car only. We could use the Mazda at 680. Okay, we have over 80. We might be able to use the Mirai for this. Maybe. And since this is 30 disgusting laps, how many minutes is that going to take? Is 8 to 10 minutes 14... 8 to 10 laps 14 minutes? I feel like these are taking way too long. Let's try it and hope that we don't overshoot the thing. Also, we need to worry. How about we stop? Because the more and more I look at this, we need to level up our AI some now. We've hit the realm where... Oh no, I could do something. I could go buy the Audi R8 right now. Let's do that instead. How about we buy a car? It's been a while since we bought a car. How about we buy a car? Let's buy the Audi. In fact, let's hope we could find a touring car that is either Audi or the other one, the other style. A German make, and let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we get lucky here. The 2D race car 1967. For 12 million, we're off by 10, of course. We're off by 10 million, so we don't got that one. And this car is here again. This is the second time that car showed up. The GTR concept. Yeah, we've seen that one before. And the Mercedes, that's just a normal Mercedes, not a race car, not a touring car. Sadly, we did not get the car we were hoping for. There's no Audis, and there's no Mercedes-Benz. So we definitely gotta buy. Let's take a look at Mercedes and let's go take a look at Audis. Welcome, Art. Long time no see. Missed ya. We missed ya. So I'll check the Audi after we go for the Mercedes. There you are. So sadly, we can't buy a good Mercedes, like a touring car or a race car Mercedes. That's what I mean by good. So sadly, we may have to buy the Audi R8. And I just want to look at more cars, but it's like nothing. There's literally nothing. I'm just checking for some fancy things. I don't recall any cool cars being here. There's the Ford Spec 2 thingy. I remember that being here. That's way too much. This car doesn't exist. So I thought this was going to be a cool car. I was going to buy it, but I didn't realize that download means you need to be online. You need to download something. And since you can't, this car doesn't sadly exist. So 979 pp. So it's sad that we'll never have a chance to race that. Yeah, I think we gotta go with the Audis. And again, I don't know which Audi is best, and I definitely don't want to save up to 4 million, or basically 5+ million to buy this car to then lose out on the other car that I think we need to win, and this car probably won't be able to cut it because we need over 700 and this car is not it. So it's the Art or Underhill, if you're both here and you both know cars. I can't quite tell the difference between the 4.207 and a 5.209. It's 539 and 515, so you would assume that the higher PP car would be better. But I don't know if like this car handles like the Ferrari and the Lambo while this one handles like the Z06, then I definitely wouldn't want to drive this car. But I'm assuming since it's four-wheel drive, they should both handle very well. And neither of these cars are the Audis R8s with the V12 engines. This is a V10 engine. I'm assuming this car does not have the V12 engine either, right? I'm assuming this is a V8 engine, where this one has the V12. No, this is V8 as well, but it says on the side of the car V10. They don't. Okay. Oh, there it is. The car was powered by a V10 down later. Okay. So I'm assuming let's go with the bigger V10. Let's go with the. This is a little bit heavier as well. That's why I was wondering, because this is a little bit lighter. So a little bit lighter, little V8 to V10. Numbers do matter, but let's just go with this. So we have a yellow car, we have a white and a grey and a black car. We bought a green one. And we bought a red Ferrari, so let's buy the blue. The music stopped playing, I've noticed. Is there a reason why the music? There's the music. The course? I just want to know which car was better, and I don't think this game has the V12 Audi to take on the Lambos. I don't think we have that car, so I gotta mute the audio one more time. I'll do oil changes later. Yeah, I was gonna check my my two cars for oil changes, but no need. Confirm, cancel, confirm, cancel, confirm. With a little right in the middle of one of those numbers. Of those cancels or confirms. We're racing on either racetrack or road tracks, but both will be fine. Let's straight to the GT Auto. Let's give this the oil change that it deserves. Let's buy a spoiler too if it doesn't have one. If we could turn this car into a race car, that would be cool. I almost want to, again, if I had all the money in the world in this game, like the game was just nice, I would try to find a car that could get turned into a race car, and let's turn a car into a race car and see what happens. But I just don't, I just don't have the money. I think I should save my 2 million for the 5 million car that I need. Or 6 million. So there's that. This car does not have a spoiler. We can install a wing. Only one wing. Oh wow, a really big wing. Let's do it. Absolutely. Bigger PP all the way. That's a ridiculous one. So the cars I want... Oh no, I don't need to do any of that. No, see, all these cars I can't race modify, so... Oh well, it is what it is. Our car got updated with a big spoiler. Can I test drive them? Yeah, after I buy them. After I buy both of them, I could test drive them. But no, that would be a really cool feature as well. I know what you mean, I'm only teasing you. It would be a really cool feature, yes, to be able to test drive the car before you drive it. But yes, that I'm thinking what you're thinking too. It would be awesome. I did it so... Oh, it actually... I thought I did it so fast it didn't register, but it registered. Okay. I cancel confirm so fast. It was just like, huh? So I should straight to the tune shop. I'm not going to take this car on the test track because I know it's not going to handle... It's not going to be able to handle, but I will buy these tires since I know we're going to need that for myself. And then whatever the AI needs, I'll just buy the tires, but we got our tires there. Let's spend some money! Ooh, we could actually buy the carbon, the differential, and the adjustable LSD? Ooh. I think this is one of the first cars we were able to buy all of them. I feel like the Z06, this was blocked off, or this was blocked off. And all the other cars too had something blocked off. Is this going to be the supercar of supercars? So we'll never know how this car drives normally. We only know after we tune them. Fully customizable one. Let's just skip the silly little 6-speed thing because it doesn't work anymore now. You're just wasting 8,000 at this point, considering most cars max out too quickly. So they couldn't buy the first turbo, but we could buy the third turbo, but we also can't buy the supercharger. So I don't know if there's a car in this game. You know what? Probably the Nissan Skylines could probably take all of them, can't they? I'm going to assume a Nissan Skyline can take every single thing and buy everything. We're up to 691 and 589 PP. We need to get way over 600 though, don't we? I mean like way over 600 to handle the other cars. We went up 1 PP. 3. Okay. Now we're going up the big PP points. The performance points. 619 is not a big jump. No, we're not up there. We'll be able to handle 2 of the races, but not the third one. Did that say we had 800 horsepower? $632. We gotta lighten the weight a lot more than this. 640. We're still quite heavy. We're very heavy. But we just remove all the glass. We don't even need windows. This is a very heavy car. This is not the Audi that we know that I know and heard of. We're still over 2 million. We bought everything we could possibly buy. Except the tires that we're gonna have to buy for the B-spec mode. Do I dare try one of the races in B-spec? We're gonna be pretty far back actually. And we're not even gonna have a chance to drive this car. We're not even driving this car. Professional is done. It's expert series. And we got this one here. We got the A and then the other one and then another one. We got 2 in the extreme series. But we should be able to easily handle this. Should I use P Rich to try to level up some more? Or should we just keep trying to get Sam leveled up a lot more? Because we still need Sam to maybe attempt the 4-hour races. I think we gotta get Sam leveled up first. And sports hard, I think we need to buy those tires. I don't think we have those tires on, so... Oh no, we actually do have sports hard. Okay. That's what the car came with the right tires, so we're fine. Or heavy, we have 871 horsepower. That's a lot actually. That is a lot. I think that has more than my Z06. What? Let's see how this car does against these. I mean, we should be able to beat these cars, certainly, yeah? Well, either way, I got my car. I can say that I bought it, so I said buy. I could remove buy, and I could say not ready to ready. And... let's race, and let's just say that let's just use Audi R8. I'll just use that. Audi R8 ready, and I'm gonna write down B spec done eventually. Oh, I forgot to change the transmission. I forgot to change the transmission. This car might max out really, really, really early. Unless, because I bought the customized one, we don't have the silly number that we would max out at. But I forgot to check that completely. Oopsies, I was so excited about checking the tires and stuff that I forgot to check the transmission. Well, either way, we probably got decent acceleration, but not a lot of top speed. Man, back to 6 laps again. The last time we looked, we had 30 laps we could have done. No way. This is madness. Yeah. Anyway. We definitely are way too strong for this race, and we're probably definitely good for the next one as well in the Expert Series. Extreme Series. So, yeah. But I don't think this car could handle the other race in the Extreme Series. I hope there's like a nice long straightaway in one of these, right? Oh, right, there's a straightaway on this. Okay, let's see what this car can do. It might max out. Whoa, hey, where are you going? Excuse you? That was the AI. We were on normal mode. I told him to speed up too. 100. It's a lot slower than the other car. 160, 170. We didn't even max out, so that means we're definitely like, we definitely could make it go faster, or definitely we can speed up the acceleration to make it go slower. Yeah, we didn't, so good to know. But overcast day today is. It's all dark and gloomy. Oh, it's bright over there, but dark and gloomy some other times. It's bright and then it's dark, depending on which way you're facing. The light doesn't work normally in this world. So, Art, are you happy with back-to-back Gran Turismo games? Are you upset that I'm doing Gran Turismo back-to-back then? Are you expecting ESO? Are you wondering where games are? So many questions for you. I definitely didn't notice that they were two different games, actually. You didn't even notice that they were two different games. You didn't know between Gran Turismo and the Elder Scrolls Online, you didn't know they were different games? Please tell me I'm reading you absolutely wrong. One is a Skyrim Elder Scrolls game and one's just pure racing. Has this map been cut out from Gran Turismo 3 or 4? I see these weird black lines along the map. No, I've never played two different Gran Turismos. This is the only Gran Turismo I've ever played. But if you mean the mode that I'm playing in right now, you mean A spec and B spec, then yes, B spec I watch the AI drive and A spec I get to drive. But if you mean games, then no. I've never played any other Gran Turismo but this one. But I'm wondering if people are wondering where Elder Scrolls Online is, ESO. I've done a few episodes on that one. I didn't mean to click slow down, by the way. I don't like how the AI is driving off into the desert, which is making me think this car might not be able to turn. Like, or the sports hard is just unruly for this car. No, not at all. All I asked was, are you happy that I'm just doing Gran Turismo, or are you unhappy because I haven't played any Elder Scrolls Online? And it's just been back-to-back Gran Turismo, and not any Elder Scrolls Online. That means you must have missed all of Elder Scrolls Online. I love when the AI goes up onto the grass like this. And I was right to keep the pace up. Sheer driving pleasure. The BMW racetrack. And you thinking I played another Gran Turismo, that is another question as well. Do you like Gran Turismo so much that I should do Gran Turismo 6 eventually? This car does seem to slide out. But I believe it's the tires. I really believe it's the tires, and how much horsepower we have is a bit crazy, but yeah, I think the poor AI has to deal with bad tires. I will have to get all the cars over again. Every Gran Turismo, except from Sport to 7 apparently, you start over every time. You have to get all the licenses, all the cars, all the money, get all the trophies again, because it's a whole different game. So yes, we will have to get cars all over again. There goes the AI again. I really don't think we're gonna catch these cars. We do have 2 more laps, but we definitely don't have the acceleration that the Ferrari or the Zonda has, but So because I got the car in red, the AI is just driving off the road all the time now. Well, I say around here should be good for the next 2 laps when we drive off the road and we lose a little bit of heat from off of that. But then again, these cars are going to throw that off too, aren't they? Indeed so. This is the first time the car didn't drive off the road because there was another vehicle around it. And we did overlap on the 5th lap. Are you kidding me? We caught these cars way faster than it looked. This is the Opel Vectra. Well, this is a good showing for this car that we're definitely gonna win, but I'm a little worried how the AI keeps driving off the road with it, so it might be a little hard to handle. Maybe. Off the road again. Well, we didn't catch both of the Opels, the Audi, and the Volkswagen Golf. But those 4 are going around, starting to go around the last turn now. For the straightaway. So we didn't catch the 4. And we didn't catch 5 and 6 either. We did not. Still pretty good. Well, that was practically perfect timing. My alarm is now just going off. So we're not quite done the whole set of these races, but we did the race. That's great. I wonder if we should. I'll write a note to my friend again. But I don't know who I should level up. Should I continue to level up Sam Smith? The higher the level, the better, right? Or should we try to get P Rich at least a couple levels as well? While we go, but we'll see. Either way, we're pretty close. I got B spec not done here, so at least I know where I am. Yeah, there you go. That stands out. I got a bunch of stars beside it too. So either way, we could at least do this race next episode. And then we could definitely do this race next episode as well. We're right on it now. Yeah, I knew it was going to load there. So we should be able to handle we have 600 and something. They're 559. We have 600 something PP. Yeah, 642. We should be more than good enough. And we could use Sports Soft, which is a lot better tires, so this car might be able to handle a little bit better too. So with that, like, we should be good. What do we have for standard? Yeah, like we're not, none of those cars will do. And even if we tune this one, I wonder how much we'd have. But I'm thinking the 8,900 RPM should be good too. Yeah, anyway, we can do those two and then I believe we're done. Unless, of course, one of these two races gives us another supercar or a NASCAR or a German. I would hope that this would give us another German make touring car that can hold up to these cars. And I'm not too sure if my Z04, Z06 is not going to be able to handle this. These are all the race cars, and we need over 663 pp. And we don't have it. We do not have over we're under it, so I would either have to maybe buy another. I'd have to buy another car, and I don't know if I should just buy another ZO thing, and because I know my friend said one of the ZO cars, the ZR1, can get turned into a race car, or we can like go crazy and buy the Ford or something. But we're just about done doing all the B-spec races we can do. We're just about done. So yeah. And we definitely can't handle that. We don't have an F1 car, we don't have a NASCAR. The Super GT with 30 crazy races, I think we probably can handle. With the Mazda, with the Ferrari, the Mazda Ferrari with 680, we should be able to handle these level 1 race cars, not the level 2 ones. If these were the level 2 race cars, we wouldn't stand a chance. But we'll see. I would like to think that the Ferrari can handle this Super GT. But I don't know. We'll just have to do a race and see what happens. Super GT. Yeah, either way. This will be an interesting race. Oh, racing hard tires? Are you kidding me? For those? Either way, it is what it is. That's what we got. I'll leave you with at least the knowledge I got. We need to get our AI leveled up a lot more as well. So either A, this is not going to happen for both A spec and B spec. But we'll see what happens when we get there. But we're almost done B-spec to the point of I'm out of cars again, and we've done all the races we could. To then which I can start racing again. We can finish the license test, do a bunch of specials, and then eventually get all of these done, and then move up to A-spec, and get all of the stuff that we've done in B-spec done on A-spec. Because all the cars won on B-spec, I can definitely win on B-spec. I can definitely win on A-spec with those cars as well. So yeah, we're coming around the corner again, but this time I'll be able to start racing now that we got some cars. Yeah, it's shocking that we needed some cars and we got some cars in B-spec. We didn't get any good cars this episode, didn't we? We didn't. So we're 2 episodes good cars, 2 episodes no good cars. Our Gatcha polls are 50-50, and so it seems. But yeah. Other than that, let's go take a look at the used cars and let's call this an episode. Hit down and it went to the left for some reason. Let's scroll right down to the bottom. See what we got. The 2D race car, the Opel touring car? We only did 1 race. Oh, but that is a touring car. Oh, hey! Okay, we just got... I'll hold off. I won't buy it. Not this episode. But that is a German touring car. It's not a German race car, but will that be able to handle it? That one might be able to handle the other German car race. It might. It's 537 pp. The Calibra Touring Car 94. That's hilarious that this car showed up. It definitely doesn't seem like it's strong enough. Mercedes-Benz, Mercedes-Benz. So 537, level 14, 537. I gotta go back here and check again. I was like waiting for a really good car and it's already there. So we need 537. The Mercedes-Benz, the Opel Astra, the Audi A4, the BMW M3 GTR race car, the AMG Mercedes, the Alfa Romeo, and the Opel Calibra touring car is 537s at the bottom. 537. It's the weakest car out of them all, and almost the heaviest. It's the 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the 5th heaviest car. And the HP is definitely not the weakest either. But again, the low HP with that weight, the AMG might be a little bit better, yes. So maybe let's not buy that one, but if we ever see the Mercedes-Benz or the Opel Astra, that might be the way to go. We definitely want to be up into the higher 500s. And the 1000, it's 40 kg less, and maybe we can tune it as well. Okay, so it's good to know. I'm glad I looked at this, right? It just shows us that the Opel Calibra is 537. There it is. It's at the bottom. There's all the other ones are better that we're racing against. Again, the AI may not be able to handle it. I might be able to win, but not the AI, so we might need something stronger. Or we could just win the races and hopefully we get a good car. Fingers crossed that we do the 2 German races that we can do with normal cars and they give us a really good Germany make racing car. That's what we need. So that'd be awesome. All right, either way, there you go. I've dreamed. I told you my plans. I don't know what happens between each and every single day for what game is next, but there's 2 games I'm playing at the same time. The crave of getting B-Spec done, we're just about there, so I kind of done what I wanted to do now, is get B-Spec kind of done. So is that going to be good enough to make me want to go back to ESO, or is it gonna make me crave to get a little bit further, finish B-Spec, the license and the specials, and then start driving again, which is what I wanted to do. Either way, I will call this an episode here, so thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons, you know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care. Did the B-Spec image change? If you hit level 25, does the image change? And did A and B-Spec change before? After you hit another level? Now I'm curious if that happens when you go up levels, the pictures change.